I can't believe I just did that. I started and I just walked away or something. Well, such is life. Alright, so. Well, at least I left it on intermission. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome to the show. Oh, Black Betty who ram around. No, I was watching all these reaction videos and everybody watching these white boys in the backyard doing Black Betty. And I mean, you know, when I was a little. Excuse me. I knew that was Lead Belly. I mean, Lead Belly was the recording we got. I think there's like some Ironhead James or something that recorded it maybe before him. But Black Betty is an old song from the Deep South. It's not no white dude in the backyard song. It's like a prison kind of song. Almost in the slavery days. It's that old. Look it up. And I was like going around. I was watching all these people. A lot of them most of them African American. They're like, man, something about this song. It's just like, ooh, I can't get enough of. It's just like this. Look at these, and they're all watching these white people do it. And I'm like. That was traditionally done by black people. That song. They stole that. They didn't make that up. And it's like nobody even knows it. I don't. I wanna do some music education where I talk about the history of music and how minorities and indigenous peoples had music and that the dominant culture took it. And commercialized it and didn't give nothing, and not even credit to the people that came up with it. What is this? Why se tun hai kaun si gali achi lagi uski? What is this language? I don't. And that's fascinating. I want to learn that. I'll get in the cockroaches. Oh, I'll get in the cockroaches. Right? You can't write the cock. You can't write the word cockroach because I never had thought of cockroach in that way until I was on Macarena and I saw them bleep it. I will never be the same. I'm never gonna be the same. I have changed in my life. I'll never be able to get back to what I was before that. Now every time I see one of them XX bugs, I'm not gonna be able to stop. Oh no, that's so gross. You just made that insect. You destroyed his name for me. Where's my coin? Daily Event Awards, Coin Awards is 3,000 coin. So how y'all been doing? I'm doing okay. Had the electricity turned off, but it's turned back on now. When the pandemic happened, I took in a lot of families and stuff in my house. I did. You know, when oh man, it's bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boy, what you gonna do? Give me some footage here, bad boy. I want to see some rocking and rolling. Lean to it. But I'm trying to get my head back on straight, and it's like you know, I took in my daughter's godparents, and it was great. They have a lot of dogs, man. If you tried to come and do a home invasion here, man, it would be like in the piranha fish pit of dogs, because she got so many dogs over here, and it's great because the lady takes care of it. She takes care of them. But man, they would chew your behind if you came up to me for shooting you on Macarena. So don't even think about it. I don't know what's going on with my... Oh, missed. Ouch! And instant death. What do these people got up in here? Can somebody send me some heals? Oh no! There goes that mortar. Oh. So I didn't have a chance. I didn't get to shoot somebody. Alright, I'm gonna go medic on you. Just watch me. I hope this is not one of my warm-up mornings, as it were. Taser, instant death. I'm gonna come in back a little bit. Now my mouse is not moving. Okay. I need to get up on something with these mortars. Alright, Bash Benji. Destroyed by bots, that's what I was. I can't get near these guys, they don't kill me so quick. And he jumping back right on me just like that? Come over here close quarters and stuff. Oh. Ooh. Do not want you. Staying alive at least a little bit. And here come a taser. I don't want it. Lord. Oh! See, he's killing me, man. I ain't got a chance. See? Oh. Am I dang? Okay. My Macarena monitor just went out. Oh, wait a second. Did it come back on again? Okay, yeah, it did. We're dying, man. And here I missed. And I was just, they just mopped the floor with my behind. Look at it. Enjoy it. For all of you who have been vaporized by me, that I leave this up there for your enjoyments of my instant death. Because I didn't really mean to be mean or hurt anybody. I really didn't. You know, it's just a game. I gotta be on the move with my comic books. I gotta get through my comic books. This This game can interfere with your comic book educational environments of things. It's a long gag on that Mad Magazine where, you know, they catch the frankincense monster, and he's like, dang. He flaps his wings and flies off, and the guys come from the morgue or whatever, the lab, and they're like, he got a bird brain, because you know, they stole the wrong brain or something. Oh, I don't like to get up close like this because these tasers are going crazy up here. Can you just stick your behind out and let me shoot it? For God's sake. Thank you. I really appreciate you this morning, man. I had a bad, you know, I'm off to a bad start. Trying my best, and I ain't got even loaded. Come on. Die. Die, 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 die. Do not let me be killed by a medic, please, with my Ares. That was so humiliation. Okay, pop, 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 pop. Oh, you got a shield? Man, your shield working. I thought those little penny ante, those new shields were like, I could penetrate them. Maybe you have amped yours up or something. There you go. Thank you, Tracer. I should have expected you. That's very Batesque of you. We wouldn't have got mortars and stuff. Help. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please. Please die. Thank you. Remember me. As Tracer. That's not a very funny or creative name, Tracer. For a bot. It was like they was running out of ideas. But Dave Chipmunk's pretty good. That's one of the, it's like, oh, thank you. Oh, God. Let me bask in you. Oh, yeah. Oh, please. Give me some of that. Oh, I feel love. Man, these little, and I ain't got none of this stuff. Y'all quit buying stuff. Because I ain't got no money. Somebody send me some like and subscribe, man. I'm up in here so many hours. But yeah, I lost some of my subscribers, man. Maybe I was down in the dumps or something. I don't know. Oh, Black Betty, oh, Black Betty. Black Betty had a child, damn thing gone wild, said it wasn't none of mine, damn thing gone blind. I would say there's something to be said about about Bogorodovsky. No, about having a hard time and being happy or coming out on top. And I have you know, been having pretty tough time. I've been managing to keep things together, and you know, I'm not even to the point where I've lived my life in such a way where I've got a lot of really, really deep, close relationships. You know, I stood by people through difficulties and stuff when a lot of times, you know, people will just run. They're like, oh, you got a problem, I don't want to know you, you know. And as a result of that, you know, it's like I have people, you know, I had somebody up in Des Moines, Iowa, and I was like, man, I came back from China and things are really bad in the United States. And all this stuff is going on. All these people around me died, and drugs and alcohol is going on, and violence. And somebody in Iowa was like, well, you can just come up here and live with me. I'm retiring, you know. And I got a big place, you know. And it was like two people, different people that I knew different times in my life. So you come in here and live. And then somebody I got really in bad shape one time, and I was taking care of a guy that was seriously dying, and all his friends were just like, they're these right-wing conservatives, and they're like, ain't nothing wrong with you. You just don't want to work. That's your problem. I mean, this guy's dying, right? And these little right wingers just trying to get up in his house and steal his pain medication. Literally, I mean, I witnessed it with my own eyes. That's what you're dealing with when you're dealing with these libertarians and right wings. It's like every man for himself, you know. Weaklings, the weaklings should die. But I was going through this. I was like, I don't know if I can handle. I'm not a professional nurse, the guy would try to get off his pain medication. Never take methadone. Never take it. It will ruin you. It's a death sentence. It really is. It's a Nazi drug. But yeah, I called a high school friend, and this lady was like, I got a place downstairs you can sleep. You know, just come on up to, I don't know, Oregon or Washington State. I forget. Seattle, Washington. Like, daggone. I live in the deep south, and I was working in a math lab. And when you're in the math lab, a lot of times people have got that letter from the dean's office. You know, you flunk out again, man. We're gonna put you out of school. You're messing with our reputation and stuff. And that's when people go, man, I'm failing. I gotta go get some help. And it's people are still, you know, racist. If a black guy is real big, you know, and he walks in the room, it's like white people are like, what's he gonna do? You know, it's like and when you look around, it's the white people that are all messed up and whipping out guns and stuff and shooting like crazy. 99%. I mean, that's not the way they portray it on the news, but you know, that's the reality of it. Black people more in the rough neighborhoods shooting each other in little turf wars for enough change to support their families, you know. Turning over drugs supplied by Ronald Reagan's CIA or whatever to fund their, you know, Nicaragua Contras or whatever. But this guy's like, he was from Costa Rica, and you know, I grew up in a black neighborhood, and a lot of white people, if you don't live in a black neighborhood, it's like they really think they're all paranoia and stuff. Makes people mad at you, you know. It's like I feel like if a white person walks into the ghetto and gets beat up, a lot of time it's your attitude that got you beat up. I lived all my life, and most of the time, if I ever got jumped or something like that by a black guy, another black guy got him off of me. But if I got jumped by a white guy, the other white guys would jump up and start cheering, and you know, like watching it. You yeah, kick him over there, hit him over there. That's just my experience. Anyway, back to my friend, you know. Well, I mean, I consider everybody my friend, but he was coming to the math lab, and I was giving him that pep talk and talking about how, you know, I had been failing in math, and you know, it's really the system's responsibility and stuff, and everybody can do it. If I could be a straight F student and get through it all, you can pass your calculus and stuff too, and then you'll be able to, you know, I think, and I can't remember the detail. I'm kind of paraphrasing. He would have to say exactly what he got from me, but man, I mean, 30 years later, I'm walking in Walmart, and there's this big black guy coming around the corner. I'm like, Carlos. And he looked at me, and I looked at him, and his arms went out, and my arms went out, and it was like, memories, you know, and he ran down the aisle and gave me a big hug and stuff. He's like, I was just talking about you the other day. He's like, I'm rich because of you. I'm selling my business. I'm moving back. I'm moving to Panama. I'm buying a house outright. All the stuff, and it's all because of you. You made it all possible. I'm like, I have not been a good businessman. I'm not really interested in money. And part of the problem is, a lot of times if you find out how to conduct yourself in life, you have good friends like that. People will go, you were the one person, and it's an opportunity that you shouldn't miss. That I think we do miss it in this screwed up country that we're in. But he was like, I was telling him, well, I'm doing it. He's like, well, you should be rich too. I want to teach you how to be rich. And he got rich, you know, just about, he really focused on money and studying money and how to follow the money. And that's what you need to do. So he had started with cryptocurrency, and then he learned currency trading. And I had gotten this from Chinese people too. You know, in China, if you speak good Chinese, you meet a lot of very prominent people that probably, you know, they would like to learn English, but not really. They just, you know, they're rich, and it's important for business. Because there's a lot of trust involved in business and stuff like that. But they would tell me about, oh, you know, I did this and I messed up my currency trading. But yeah, they would tell me things like, you work too much. If you're working all the time, you don't have any time to make money. And then talking about currency trading, and so this guy, he's like, he comes over to my house. I want my wife to meet him. She's in a bad mood. She doesn't want to stay around. But I felt so happy, you know, that here's a guy, he came to the math lab, he was about to get kicked out of school, and I talked to him, and I said what needed to be said to get his mind in the right place, to do what needed to be done to pass calculus, and he also learned, you know, it's like not to hate it, that you learn, you got to go in, you got to practice stuff. And it's a skill. Oh Lord, what is somebody shooting me from behind already? I'm trying to have a conversation here. Will y'all not get up in my nostrils all this early in the morning with your dang long arm COVID Q-tip thing? You know, there was some rifle. I like, well, I don't know. Sometimes the gunfire is like, it's part of the whole, you know, thing, the drama of it. But they had introduced some new rifle or something like that, and it was loud as all get out, man. And these studio headphones is like, oh my God, I'm trying to monitor with the studio headphones and have some kind of, it's not really monitor, you know, it's I'm not professional enough with my audio to have good monitor, but it's pretty accurate. But I had to turn the guns down because they got some new rifle that was just louder than everything. I don't know. I hope they adjust that back. You shouldn't have, you know, that hurts. This is supposed to be a game. You know? I guess a little reminder every now and then that war as hell is good. But anyway, this guy comes to my house. He's like, we got to play chess. And he has really learned how to play chess. And I quit playing chess when many years ago, when I got to a level. And the thing is like, this is the danger of being in a bad area where people just ain't no good at nothing. You know, there's nobody got any talent or skill around you in the white trash, deep south. You know, I was not around black people that were playing chess. It was only, you know, people trying to pose or whatever. Some of the chess players that, there were a couple of kids from Paideia that actually got some skill and passed on some skill. Bob Peetman was one, and I think his kids actually, some of them became good chess players. But I mean, I was like, I really lost interest in chess because I wasn't interested. You know, it's like if you got on Mech Arena and you walked in and you beat everybody every single time, you would lose interest. Believe me, you would. So, you know, don't get all warped out of shape. Just keep working on it. But this guy came to my house, man. I mean, in several moves, he beat me at chess, and I was like, man, I'm sorry. You drove all the way across town to see me after all this time, and I'm just like really bombing, you know. So let me try. I'm gonna make an honest try. And he's like, as smart as you are, you know, you can do better than that, you know. And so I tried again, and he was like encouraging me. He was like, you know, that's a good opening and stuff. And I was totally heuristic, right, when it came to chess. Oh, it's Go-Go Girl. Oh man, look at your fine shapes and forms of your curves, Go-Go Girl. Can you come to my nightclub and with your looks and dance up there on the stage? Maybe not. That's a joke. All right. Yeah, I like you guys coming up that little place where I can't miss you. Stop with the here you come with that stuff. Get back. Get away from me. Kill him. Yeah, thank you. Oh, and running at me like that. That's so threatening nationism. Please kill him. Kill him. Kill. Yeah, good. Thank you. No, I don't want my control point taken when I'm just like right there. That's so humiliation. I know I'm supposed to use the present progressive. This white woman really pissed me off at this school. So I say so humiliation when I'm supposed to say humiliating, right? Black people know that too, right? They're just being funny. It's an in-group, out-group thing. Yeah, I think it's like sometimes you want to take the edge off using a big word by using it wrong, and then it's sort of, you get a sense of humor and camaraderie, you know, like we're all, oh God, hell. It smells like grass. That's what I like. You just, that's not what I don't like. When you're about to hit your exhaust pipe and you jump off a cliff, well, I can't hit you. Trying to escape from me. After all I have done for you, smells like grass. Don't you know I just need my coins? But yeah, he beat me again. And very fast. And I played again. And I held on for like 30 minutes. And he beat me again. And finally, we're being killed here. Now, what is the state of things? They are like swarming like a bunch of flies on spit. as they say in Repo Man. But they don't say spit. Well, that's a relief. At least I was one of the last men standing. Defeated by bots. But that's all right. All the people that are angry at me can watch these videos down through the years. When they're in their dotage, they can laugh. Ha ha, that guy, he stinks. I do stink. That's why I put some Avon Cologne on it. But the last time he beat me every time. I could not defeat him. And it was sort of like, when you can snatch the pebble from my hand, it will be time for you to go. It was one of those moments, you know. If you grew up here, you know, you would know what that means. That guy that got strangulated in the hotel room, you know him. He was on a TV show. That was the opening. But okay. Defenestrate, the word means to kill somebody, but it's a special method. A Fenster in German is a window, right? To de-window you is to throw you out a window. And in particular, defenestrate means to kill by means of throwing you out a window, which is what the CIA does. Like when they killed that, what is it, Frank Olson, the chemical warfare guy that went public or whatever. They threw his behind out. They defenestrated Frank Olson. That's what they made that TV series about, Wormwood, whatever. There was a dream, you know, a chemical warfare dream that they was trying to realize. The thing that they hadn't done with chemical warfare is tried, you know, being completely, you know, like you go over and you do the chemical and biological warfare where you're far away from it, you know, you deploy it from the air. That was what they dreamed could possibly work. Jack London wrote a story called The Unparalleled Invasion, where he envisioned biological and chemical warfare to exterminate the population of China, the problematic population of China. And this kind of, the Wormwood TV series was sort of about that. But there was international, it was a big, you know, there was concern, as happened before in World War I, that if they did this to us, it would be real terrible. If somebody got the opportunity. If we do it, then it's legal, right? That was the thing that happened at the Nuremberg trials, and you may not know this, but it's like when they looked at the Nazi war criminals. Oh man, Curious George killed me. Killed by Curious George this very morning. Yeah, I mean, basically the way the Nuremberg trials played out is like, well, if we was doing it, and you can manifestly show in the court that everybody was doing that, then it's not a war crime. But if just the Germans were doing it and you can show that it was just them, then we're going to kill you for it. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. But that chemical warfare thing is, yeah, it's frightening, because it's sort of like the drone, the idea of these little itty bitty drones, like with a single 22 bullet, you know, that can track your behind by your cell phone and attach to your forehead and just pop, kill you like that. It's like there's a sense of the possibility there, a very cheap weapon that could take out powerful people, that is causing a change in the thinking that people have towards this kind of warfare, changing things. But anyway, this wonderful man, one of the things he said is he was just tired of the racism. He sent me a video, and it's of a white guy. A lot of black people share this video with each other, and it's of a white guy. He's pulled over by the cops, And he's copping all this attitude and hollering at him and saying, if you're not going to arrest me, I'm going to go. I'm free by the constitutional, of the reditational, of the imitational, and your inimicality of reditation, you know, whatever. And the cops are like, don't do it, sir. And they call him sir and stuff like that. And they unholster their weapons, but they don't shoot him. And he acts crazy and peels out and drives off, you know. And black people share that, and they're like, man, we would have been so dead. They would have had SWAT helicopters dropping nooses around our necks and flying through the city with us, lynching us, you know. And he felt the same way. It's like, man, I'm just like a person. I walk into it. He's a very tall, you know, he's about, his shoulders are about at my, top of my head. You know, no. Guy's wearing me out, and a bot too. Oh, good, thank you, please. Irish Spirit, I appreciate you this morning. I need you to die because I'm just getting tore up in here. I'm hoping I'm okay. I can tell now. Look, my hand's a little bit tensed up, and I need to just stop that, relax that. It's a dang bot. You can tell because he's weebles wobble, but they don't fall down wobbling. Polyclinical. Are you the Polyclinical? I wanted you to come up there where I could shoot you. Why did you? Somebody must have engaged you. Oh, Polyclinical. Can't control this mouse. I think I set my mouse sensitivity down. I thought I did. Oh, God. Dragon Slaver. Release those dragon slaves. Shouldn't enslave a dragon. They're born to be free. Oh, wow. 1920. I love that. Doom. Oh, I love to get you so far away. Come on. Blowing you a kiss, Polyclinical. Polyclinical. So, yeah, he tries to get me to do currency trading. He's like, and he sends me this thing, and you know, I didn't know currency trading is like really is bigger than the stock market. You know, it's huge, but it's not trivial. You know, it's you got to learn how to do it. And maybe I'll get back to it. Maybe I should make a commitment. Somebody give me a thumbs up or say go set, because he sent me this. He sent me a website. It's like learn currency trading in 360 easy lessons, and it was like all this terminologicalisms, and nomenclaturas, and of things, and I just was not really that interested in it. And that's a problem, you know. I mean, he was like, this guy was currency trading, and he trade for a couple hours a day, and he make, you know, between $5,000 and $16,000. I saw the dang the paperwork and so the transactions going on, and God, I gotta call him. But he's like, I'm gonna go down, you know, here and teach my people down in Panama, down there, currency trading. I want to open a school, teach people how to trade currency. And yeah, he did it. And I love him, you know, like a, because man, I was poor and flunking out of school, and I had to get into college on a Pell Grant. I got that my first. I was trying to work in a hotel room service and go to college at the same time. It's not. I don't think it's possible. And the reason, where's my shell? The reason I don't think it's possible is when you're waiting on people. You know, people they just take so much, and at the end of it, you don't have anything left, you know, as far as sitting down and doing some algebra and stuff. It's like you need Well, I mean, of course, it's better to not work and just work, because school is work, but it's a different kind of work. You know, it's like you have to build up your strength, but it's a different kind of strength than physical. So yeah, that's another person who was like, you know, you changed my life, and I want to help you get rich too. And then I didn't, because I'm not interested in that. You know, really, if anybody ever wanted to get on board with me and what I'm trying to do with my life, it's like the urban farming guys. And look them up. They're in Kansas City. They went into, you know, these rough, blasted neighborhoods and rebuilt them by, you know, making a farmer's market, a greenhouse, you know, and this is, yeah, you know, I mean, the fundamental thing is producing food, shelter, clothing, right? Food, shelter, and clothing. Food, shelter, and clothing, right? And that's your wealth. You know, if you have abundance of food, shelter, and clothing, you know, you kind of got a safety zone to develop yourself. You need leisure time to learn things, to study the world's problems. And you're not, if you're struggling to get food on the table, you're not going to be able to look at problems and helping people and stuff like that. So I had dreamed when I come back to China, because I saw a lot of, you know, basically China has lifted more than 800 over the last several decades. China has lifted 800 million people out of above the UN poverty line. They've made they've lifted more people out of poverty faster than any country in the history of the world. And I was an eyewitness to it. It's got a lot of good aspects to it. But I will repeat this. Okay, let's look at the history of the United States. Like the Vikings discovered, you know, the New World or whatever. They had sailed out from, you know, Iceland and Greenland or whatever. And they knew it was over here, but it's like too many people, right? And, you know, for hand-to-hand combat and arrows and stuff like that, you know, they were like, man, we ain't staying here, man. It's too... our little ragged band will not make it. And maybe some of them did and intermarried with the population and just were absorbed, you know. But so we're talking about the history of the United States in recorded history or whatever. Because the Vikings wrote they wrote some stuff about coming to the New World. That's the Vinland Saga. You can read that. But yeah, beautiful. Oh, Gina, sweetie, you know I love you, darling. Now she's gonna come after me again. I feel so romantic. That's the best thing about a bot is and it's a girl bot, is that she come out shooting. She mad at you. And you get the feeling that she likes you. You know, when a girl is like, she keeps after you, you're like, oh, she really loves me. That's what they taught us when I was little. Here comes Gina, and she's battling her way towards me. Look. Come on, darling. You know I want to hug you. Oh, she's smart enough not to come over there, because it would be over. Keto, bro. History of the United States. All right, so you know, really, the Spanish, the French, a bunch of people came over here. The Portuguese, everybody was trying, but the British, you know, really projected. They got a bunch of colonies started. They went through some stuff, but they wiped out. Okay, here she comes. Here she comes, walking down the street. Oh, she's making it a little bit far, man. She's got a dang. Okay, she just shot that. Yeah, got you. She was coming up with a Guardian, and she was gonna neutralize my Vaponauz. Right, so what's another Guardian? Oh, is that me? Oh, it's Dragon Slayer. Sorry, Dragon. Dragon Slaver, you need to release those dragons. This is free dragon country. The land of the free dragons. Keto Warrior, what you doing all the way up here, man? I don't like it. Why are y'all winning, man? I thought I was killing y'all. It's Gina again, and she's finally coming to kill me. No. Oh, no. Here she comes, man. She is headed. Got her again. Good. Phoenix Rising. Come on. Man, y'all quit messing with me. Man, I'm tired. Oh, and y'all coming over here like that's... No. I still got my... Ooh, 7. History of the United States. Well, you know, Britain got ahead in things, and what is that? You know, it's like they got bigger weapons or whatever, and what are they doing? They're killing everybody and stealing everything, right? I mean, that's just the plain truth of it. So that's you know, the history of this country is they landed like trying any way that they could to kill everybody. There was not, you know, well, let's all get married and, you know, have smoke a peace pipe and stuff. No, they're like, we're taking this place over. And since it's illegal, like what the British did, they're like, let's make it illegal to marry. We'll call it, we'll define the legality of marriage. It has to be, and they define race, right? And it's sort of like skin color. You know, you can't be a red skinned person, and it's illegal to marry. That's race mixing. And, you know, so people are like, well, if I can't marry you, I'll just, you know, rape you and kill you, which is what they did. Oh, man. Trixie behind that dang fence, you annoyance. Oh. I'm really, you know. I'm a little bit, you know, I think, I'm hoping I get warmed up here. There you go. Choopy Cobra. That's not a bot. Okay, I got full hit points. Let's see. Please don't. Okay. Come on, Trixie. You know I love you, Dad. Is the Spritle and Chim Cham with you? I hope they weren't in the boot. The boot. That's the trunk, right? I need to do a big a music search here, but ouch! And they on my flank here. I do not like you over there. You know, the side armor on these things is weaker. You're not, and also the shield. That's the vulnerability of, you know, like if you turn to face an opponent, you really expose a vulnerable flank behind your deflector. Oh. Could not escape. Slow confrontation with the inevitable doom of things. Oh man, why did it have to be me bring us down one? Man, that's so humiliation. I'm talking about, it's really degradation. Help! Don't kill me. No. Alright. Man, you guys are so annoyance behind me. Wait a minute. I want you to get closer to me. See, they're running, man. They don't want to get in my E-impulse. See, I said E-impulse. Yeah, I want to say. This country, you know, I think what this country needs is, people need to care about the indigenous people here. We need to integrate our society. Look at the prosperity of Singapore, you know. They're doing this propaganda about Rwanda's the new Singapore of Africa. It's such a lie. You're gonna put the people don't realize the Nazi connection to the Tutsi minority, but you had Belgians and Germans in the heart of Nazism, the ideology, the United States eugenics philosophy and stuff like that, that really in Rwanda put Tutsi in power because of their racial superiority theory, right? But the Tutsis were a minority, right? An egalitarian society would integrate, right? But they were not egalitarian. The Belgians and the Germans were involved in setting up a tyranny in Rwanda of the Tutsi ethnic group over, Bantu stock type people, the Hutu, and I mean the Twa. God help them what they went through. And you know, the colonial people, they're just divide and rule. How can we set up a situation that'll lead to a big bloodbath and lower the population, because it's lowering the property values of all the people that live here, you know. So people don't realize this, but what is that guy's name? Gregoire Kayibanda? Gregoire Kayibanda. Gregory, right? In French, Gregory is, I believe, Gregoire, right? So in the 50s, there was, the 1950s, there was a revolution in Rwanda that brought the Hutu to power. They overthrew the colonial established Tutsi tyranny. And, you know, I heard a scholar say once, she was like, well, you would think that since they were so oppressed by the Tutsi and their superiority theory, that they would have repudiated it, but no, they did exactly the same thing. And when she said that, which was that they said, well, the Hutu were actually racially superior. The Hutu are better, right? The better, superior race, right? And this lady, the scholar said, you would think, would you? No, man, that's what you taught them. That's why they're doing that. It's like Nietzsche going, you know, strong people are the ones who should be in charge. If they're capable of killing, then they're stronger and they're better, and therefore, so more power to them. And we should elevate them into heroes and not people with these nuanced, peace-free attitudes. But yeah, so the Hutu got into power, and they did the same thing that the Tutsi did. They said, we're racially superior to the Tutsi. Look, we beat them, you know, and all that stuff. But I mean, the Western powers, didn't want that, right? So they were hostile to the revolutionary activity in Africa and the breaking up of colonial established regimes and so on. So there was interference, and in particular the United States was, and this is hard information to find. I encourage people who study Africa, who are interested in African history, to get information on the U.S. Training of the Rwandan Patriotic Front, particularly, and I've found it. I think I have some documents somewhere about it, but in southern Uganda, after a long period of time, the problem, the violence along ethnic lines developed in some refugee camps in eastern Congo, eastern Zaire at the time, and in southern Uganda. And I've seen with my own eyes the documents that we were training RPF soldiery in southern. Oh, it's Galway Gal. Come here, darling. Give me your autograph. If she comes up right up to me after I kill her about 3 times, I'm gonna not shoot at her again and see if she. That's my bot test. You know, she's on a bot list, so I think she's a bot. But I had that one moment where I think I was about to get Nemesis. You know, I shot her so many times, and then she ran the gauntlet. And when she got up to me, I just put my weapon down and didn't shoot. And then she didn't shoot me, and she just stood there, and 2 other robots killed her. And I was like, could you be programmed to do that? Well, I've still been thinking that, you know. Guess I'll never know. It could be somebody had named their robot after her. But yeah, so we get the story of the evil Hutu Rwandan genocide, and it's staged. You know, it's like when the basically what happened is you know, the Belgians kind of got run out of Congo, and they were concerned. There was a populist ruler, Patrice Lumumba, and they had him killed. The CIA kept trying to assassinate him and failing, eventually they went to some thugs in the South and said, look, he's talking about splitting up all of this oil, and y'all could be millionaires, right? So you're giving up your chance of being millionaire oil people, because this guy is going to share it with everybody, and then it's not going to be a treasure. And they did the arithmetic and stuff, and the guys were like, if you give us all this money, you know, yeah, we'll take care of Lumumba. And they went and they beat him up to death. Didn't have to have no poison dart gun. I'm on Jacaranda. You come over here again. I love that Jacaranda. It's Galway Gal. Oh, I've worshipped you from afar, please. Yeah, I enjoyed that. See, that's a sign of true love. Okay, so Congo, you know, was overthrown with the help of the CIA, and they put Mobutu into power. And eventually, after he really sacked the whole country or whatever like that, he started this populist rhetoric. So the United States was like, well, he's fired. Go assassinate him, right? But it was kind of hard to get to him. And so they wanted to put this Laurent Kabila into power or whatever. Well, the idea was we could train these Rwandan Tutsi in a counter. It's you know, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. will train these counter-revolutionary troops to overthrow the Hutu revolution. That will reverse all the progress in Rwanda, restore the colonial established regime into power, and will arm them, and then they'll go in and overthrow Mobutu, which they did. So while all this stuff was going on, of course the Hutu in Rwanda, right, were aware that sophisticated weapons were coming into these refugee camps. There was communication going on, and they were preparing to fight. And of course, that was going to start with killing off remaining Tutsi in the territory. So when the Hutu leader was negotiating a peace settlement, Habyarimana, and his plane was shot down, and that was the trigger that started they call it the Rwandan genocide, right? Which was basically, it's kind of a cartoon representation of it, but the Hutu were like, we're not going to go back under Tutsi rule supported by the United States. We're going to fight, and we're going to fight hard. If we have to beat these guys to death with sticks, we're going to do it. And they did. They killed a lot of people. But the thing is the United States was arming the RPF with sophisticated weapons and stuff like that. And so they swept in from the north, and they had so much equipment. I mean, look at the size of Congo. They was not going in there with machetes like the Hutu had. They had all kinds of goodies, American taxpayer finance weaponry. I can't tell if you're mine or not. I don't think you is. God. Scamper. Man, you scamper your behind out there again, I'm gonna shoot it. Tired of y'all. I think it's a great illustration of how much confusion is created by the U.S. propaganda and terminology and stuff, of how the United States is we're called anti-communist, right? Now, oh man, I'm about to die. Here, you get away from me, bully. Thank you, dear. Oh, it was lovely legs. Oh, thank you. I need to be not. You just gotta keep a cool head, man. It's 99 cheeses. Oh man, I can't believe we're all the way up your behind like this and we lost. What is going on? So all this conversation started, my mind had drifted to the dang. I saw some propaganda that was saying Rwanda is the new Singapore. How can you call a racist? And they're like, oh well, they're black. They're all black, so they can't be racist. No, they were taught that the Tutsi were taught by Nazi and Belgian fascist people that they were racially superior. They were indoctrinated. And that's no road to stability. That's not the example set by Singapore. Singapore is integrated, Man, what have you got? I hit you with a bunch of those. When I get on, I want to get my sound effects up a little bit higher. Chimichanga. Chimichanga is very Bot-esque this morning. He's working it over. I'm in trouble now. Shoot. Bombay Thunder. Oh, that's so close. Somebody kill him, man. He got 1 hit point left. Good. Thank you. No! Man, he trying to block my chunks. Don't be blocking my chunks. Block your chunks. Block his chunks. Come on, man. Somebody block that guy's chunks. There he go. Good. Oh man, Brock chunks. Man, dang it. And that's not a... He ain't playing with that thermal lance. It's pretty strong. Wait a minute. I thought it was. I thought I saw some movement there. It might have been my hallucinatory schizophrenia hallucinations. How we doing? They call me Mellow Yellow. That's right. But I'm kind of, as you get to know me, I'm really, one of the reasons why I never played these games is I had a lot of dislike. I worked in human rights stuff, and it's a big waste, man. All this war and militarism and stuff, and the time and money and expense and destruction of countries, reduction. You know, it's like what do you get? You sort of get a crisis of capitalism where, you know, you're trying to in capitalism. What happens is somebody gets ripped off, and that's how you get wealthy, right? Stop tasing me, man. What did I do to y'all? Love you. Okay, she's real. She's in a surge. And she loves me. That's nice. Love you too. Needed you to be gone with that surge stuff, man. Took out my strongest weapon. Come on, guys. I don't think that love you was a bot. So she's coming, probably. You ruined my best mate. Stop shooting at me when I'm trying to shoot you. Oh well. I hate the name Mother Mary. So leave that woman in her grave, man. She didn't do nothing to me. Well, she did do something. Caused a lot of trouble. But hey. Ouch. Stop. See, I ain't got no range, man, with this thing. And see, I set out my pulse. Now I'm being killed by the dang turret. Oh, I like this very articulated collision match here. Check this out. I'm just going to wiggle around with this branch through my forehead. You got it. This is the thing I don't like about a missile rack is it shoots them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just going to hit me. Dead. Kill him, man. What are you doing? He's reloading. That's what it is. I cannot resist Duja Juice with all that business. This thing, Mother Mary, come on and take her out. Oh, I want you. See, she was up there getting all that heal. Here's a guy who's got 2 missile racks on a dang. Oh, you are so Duja Juice. You better run. Oh, and love you. She came back and got me again. Thank you for being on my stream. I'm honored to be weaponized by you. Oh, is that the last man standing again? Didn't make it on the board, Lord. For people that are interested in Africa, there's one of the top CIA guys that worked on the Angola war. But basically, the Portuguese Empire, you know, they get this credit of passive neglect that they control territories theoretically, but they kind of really stayed out of there really in force. So when the Portuguese had a revolution, I think it's called the Carnation Revolution in 1976, they began a process of decolonization, which I think the whole world needs to do this, and particularly the United States. But the United States got involved in Angola because Angola was going to be independent, and they didn't want that. They wanted they picked a guy, Jonas Savimbi, and they said, we're going to put you in charge, and you'll be rich, and you'll work for us. So for 35 years, we were messing up in Angola, one huge bloodbath, all supplied at taxpayer expense, weaponry and everything. But this guy is named, he's the guy that worked for the CIA that said this is terrible, we need to stop this. And he wrote a book called, about the whole thing in Angola, called In Search of Enemies. And you can find it. Don't buy it. I think the CIA owns it, or the rights to it, so when you buy a new copy of it, they get money. They bought the rights to it or something like that. Is that cool? So pirate it. Yeah, don't pay for it. I try to work on you know, understanding the code words or whatever for what the United States is doing in Africa. And one of the things you get if you read The Political Economy of American Foreign Policy. Ouch, stop. Dang it, suck. There's some comment where the guys were like, well, you know, we wouldn't have all these troubles if people would just follow the economic, you know, comparative advantage, right? What does that mean? We're not going to have problems if people just follow the rules of comparative advantage, right? It means if you try to develop your country, say you're just growing plants, one crop or something like that, you should stay doing that because that's what you're really good at. And if you try to develop industry and exploit your natural resources and stuff, you're not going to be able to supply the world market with as much food, and you're going to contribute to global poverty. So, you know, to save the world from the devastation of your industrial development and its impact on your output of coffee or whatever you're supplying to the global market and save world prosperity, we've got to stop you from doing that. And for the writers of the book, The Political Economy of American Foreign Policy, I'm sure some of them really, it's very likely someone really believed that that's what they're doing. You know, they're trying to save the world, do good or whatever. But what they do is they another aspect of it is that the least profitable business you can do is oil and mineral extraction, natural gas and stuff like that. It's the very, very lowest profit margin of any business. Look it up. Don't take my word for it. So if you have a country, like an egalitarian country that's sitting on a bunch of oil, stay in here. If they develop their industrial infrastructure and they get their own oil out or whatever, it's not really a treasure, because if you start dividing up the low profit margin resource with all the population of your local country, it's not this huge bonanza of fabulous wealth. It's it's just a little bit of wealth for your people. But for the players that are in heavy industry, that's a disaster. You know, they're talking about if they get it right, just them, they're going to be rich. Their company is going to be fabulously wealthy or whatever. But if you split it all up, it's nothing, man. It's you split it between everybody. Why is two guys up here? I just hate you. I don't hate you. You're a bot. And I'm gonna get my weakest mech. And people, you know, it's controversial. Somebody's like, "Why the hell are you doing that?" Because I want to. I'm gonna take my control point back with my weakest mech too, and laugh at you and thumb my nose at you. Oh, stop thermal lancing. I'm tired of you. Come on, guys, help me. Oh, I love to kill me a Balthazar. Come on, darling. And I love you. I cannot believe I completely unloaded in your behind. I'm hoping. He's gonna kill me. I can't believe it. Got him. Caught him on that reload. That was stupid. I like those are kind of neck and neck. I think I need to leave this team. How long? Hour and a half? Okay. Use the thermal lance's Scorcher perk as MD to deal 125,000 extra damage. I don't even know what that is, but I used it. I got to accept. Ooh, I'm season Division 7 and he's, oh. Yeah, let's go, man. All right, and for those of you that watch my stream, I really, you know, cling up to that wall. And when they start getting killed, I don't go for a control point in here, really. Maybe this first one. And I might recapture this one if it gets taken. Behind my back, which it does happen. But, you know, I invariably go up, you know, this guy. What? 2, 3, 4. Good, thank you. God forbid I should look at the map. I don't trust that map. I don't know. Kill them, and when they materialize, I'll kill them over here when they come up. Good. Pheromone, Terra Toys, got you both. Good. Be prepared. Terra Toys. The fairs? Terra Toys. Please don't kill me. Yeah, he killed me. My weakest man. Where is this dang Terra Toys? Get right up on your behind. Tear them up, man. Get my revenge. No, I don't. That's alright. I don't want to revenge nobody. I like this. Getting a chance to have Bad Boy like on my footage. Yeah. He's a bad boy. Ooh, there they go. Here it comes. Here it comes. Very Botesque. Kill that guy. Oh, thank you. And it's Territories. Please don't kill me, Territories. Oh, I fell off the cliff, man. Oh, and you're mad. Well, sorry. I want to get up with some footage with Bad Boy. Oh, he ran all the way over here. Good job. I am get on the board. Mouse or Shane. Ach du lieber, und land sakes, he is escaping. He is flying up in the air. How can this be possible? Adler. I don't know what that means. That's some kind of joke. Okay. Yes, it can be possible. I am Melvin. I work in UNITA laboratory. I was working on a brain. Call that work? Yeah, we made another frame. Paying attention. Calypsos? Calypsos ain't no bot. I don't think, or maybe a new bot. Huh. Oh, please stay back. Please stay back away from me. Somebody kill him. Thank you. I'm very appreciative of that. He was coming after me, and it was not in a friendly attitudinous estimationalism of goodness, was it? Attitudinalismus was prevalentissimus. If I may be so Latinesque. Can I was kind of having a spaced out moment there. Benny G! A good Jewish name. Benny Goodman. Yeah, thanks, dude. I needed that. Calypsos, dude. You shooting into a fence. And it's my team's fence. It's not gonna go through. Well, maybe it will. You can try. Empty a magazine, and then when it drops down, your magazine will be empty. That would be better for me. I would like that. Okay. Oh, no. Help. Benny G, thank you. Ouch. Man, I am really in the poop without a paddle right here, man. Can somebody take them down? What's on? What's on? Help! Please, oh, Calypso's good, darling. I love you. Thank you. Man, do you mind with a turret? That is so mosquito. I mean, you know how it is when a mosquito's on your ear. Oh, God. I hate that. Okay, let me get my weakest mech and jump right into the middle of thick of things. By instant death. Oisong, Oisong, Oisong. Oh, you're all my very best Oisong friend. Love you. Oh, Oisong. Oh, yeah, help. Why the hell are they way down there, man? Get out from up in there. Wait, and man, I need to load. Load. Okay, good. Brunson burner. Benny, come on, man, do me a favor. Lord, man, I'm having a hard day today. I can't win. Man, I need a little bit of love from you. Yeah, that's good. Just down right there. I'll just look at your wreckage and shoot it a little bit. I need me some ginger tea today, I think. Maybe I need to hydrate more, actually. Maybe I'll play guitar today. I hope I will. I get a little bit of satisfaction in the musical sense from the game, and what I mean by that is like playing music. You know, you have to do everything on time, and it's got to be right. And if it's wrong, the song is wrong. And that's the thing, Macarina's like that too. Oh, he already did. And here I'm is over here. He did not make it. Good. That's what I like. Good. 2 pops. Pop. Look. Pop. Shaka Khan, let me tell you what I wanna do. Wanna love you, wanna hug you, wanna nuke you too. Nuke a bomb. Man, oh, ouch. Good. I gotta check my mouse sensitivity. This is 0 mouse sensitivity, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure if I know what it does. I don't feel any jerking from the game today, which is good. There we go. Oh, good. Thank you. Oh! Mr. Emotional, do you mind? Can't you say I'm trying to get my coins? You got nothing to lose, man. You're just a bot. Oh, that's so cruelty. My own attitude. I need some self-examination here. Let me get right on your behind. I want to get some footage here of you. Yeah, I want to have a word with you. Come on. Oh. I just like to get those shots. Like, yeah, I don't care. Good footage. Thank you. I appreciate everybody's contribution. Yeah, I'm leaving the team. I didn't see Bad Boy up in here. I think he left out. I think people go in, you know, and then they immediately leave. And my combat point limit is reached. 1365. Man, I'm closing in on clearing that combat point limit and going to Season Division 6. So I'm leaning towards staying with it, even though my combat point limit is down. And I had done this before, and this is my theory. It's like you run down your combat point limit and you're not getting nothing for it, right? It's sort of like the punishment, right? But if you keep going, you make the season division and then you get your 600 coins back, and that's a faster deal of things. I can't believe I got the whole of day 7. But this is terrible. Okay, so capture 5 control points in 1 battle. It's like, can I do that? I don't know. I was trying it. If you watch the stream, I was trying it and I could not do it. But you know, it's like I was wondering also if I just let it happen, like maybe if I just try to be a little bit more conscious about getting as many control points as possible, I would just get that naturally. But I'm not going to get my big rewards. Play a battle with a pilot that increases close quarters weapon damage. These are the close quarters weapons. Talking about Arc Torrent being close quarter. Look, these Arc Torrents, what they get is they get a pilot with an implant that extends the dang range of it to like 45 meters. And it's not close quarters anymore. Which pilots increase? Let me go look. I don't know. What pilot increases close quarter weapon damage? 2 skills, assault, missile, beam, close quarters. Okay, so Jester increases close quarter damage. Now, who do I have him on? Is it going to hurt me to remove her? Oh, I can almost upgrade my MD. Now let's see what kind of implants does he have. Dang. He's got a long arm. I'm curious. I'm just looking at this one objective, and I'm thinking of going and doing some stuff in here and trying to. It's gonna be like, what are you doing here with a medic? Okay, and it's gonna be one round and go out. And I'm gonna check that objective. Let's see if I... Oh no. I'm gonna stick with him. This is about you, Joss. That's the thing I had forgot. Oh, somebody killed that guy. Lord. Joss is like, man, he's just taking hits. Man, he must have gone away from his keyboard. Oh, Joss. I'm dead. Let's see if I can find this guy. Oh well. I'm gonna check that objectives and see. But yeah, let me go in here with the Ares now and see if I can clean up. Good. That's right. I'm feeling aggressive or something, but maybe I shouldn't be. Come on, Solid Snake. With your butt behind. Yeah, he closing in. Power shower. Is that a golden shower? Power shower just like froze. What is it? Come on. Gotcha. I thought I got more than that. One out of 5. Okay. So let's try this again. I got 0 combat points, so this is totally objective motivating. That was a little bit weird. I got a monster drink, I got a coffee, I got a... Alright, I want to see Alex 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to see a battle action. Where is he? Piano Souls. Okay, I'm going with you, Alex. Trying to support you. Instant death. Okay. Oh well, I wanted to get footage of him, and that's the thing I like about this this thing I set up on is I play with the Jester on the medic, and it's really weak, but potentially, if there was some cooperation, for God's sake, but communication, need to develop some. Oops. Get away from me with the dang taser. It's Forrest Reeves. Man, you're fragmentationalisms on me. Oh, you ain't got nobody up there now. They dead. They is not moving towards me. Well, ouch. I hate that going around the corner stuff. 6.9K. And he's still alive? Dang it. You are an annoyance. Oh well. Maybe I'll get on the treadmill. All right, let me go up in here and see if, yeah, it's this one. Okay, so that's 2. Lucamango. Lugo Mango. That's what I used to call him. Come on. Oh, somebody chatting with me? Hey. What emulator are you using on PC? Is that like an ad? I can't remember. You know, I mess around like my Nintendo emulators. I use all kind of different ones. I just like a lot of times if I get I download a bunch of Nintendos and I load. You know, they got a folder and it's got a bunch of emulators. Oh. I hope I get my objective. Because I'm coming back in with the Ares right now. See, he ain't even. I'm just doing that because he got that objective. That's my one close quarters pilot. I'm playing it on a crappy frankincense monster PC. No, it's it's a pretty decent i5, but I got a 1050 Ti, a GTX 1050 Ti MSI, half height, 16 gig of RAM, I think, PC. And I don't, I have Macarena on my phone, but I never really had played it on my phone. If I'm at the park or something and there's some kids, I'm like, hey, play this Macarena and tell me what you think. And so I have given my phone to kids in the park and say, play this Macarena and tell me how you like it or whatever. And the kids said it was really hard to play it on the phone. 2 of them. Do I need me some heals up here? Oh no. Good, thank you. I would like to survive a little bit this morning. Yeah, you float your behind right up there again. Yeah, I did computer animation and game development for kind of a career in China for many years, about 7 years. I worked on the Mothman in Beijing under Garmin Herigstad. Garmin Herigstad was my CG supervisor, and we're still friends. He's an awesome guy. And I sort of had a thing about being averse to playing games because I used to work in an office and guys were like really slacking and playing games all day, and our whole department was hated because we had all this revenue to pay all these salaries, but we weren't doing any work, or I was doing work, and I trying to hire people that wanted to work, because a lot of the guys just wanted to play Quake, and that was back in the days of Quake. And I'm telling you, these people getting $50,000 a year, and they would come into work, and white people, you know, black people can get away with that. They come into work, and in the morning they browse porn, and then they get on Quake, and you know, like at least half a day, like, and 2 hours in administration. So yeah, you had a big room full of people, and they would do about 1 hour of work a day, and then they hired a black guy, and they were sending him out to do all the work, and they had like 2, 4, 6, 3 white girls and 3 white guys, and they would send this one black Iraq war veteran out on the whole campus. And I was going out of the department, man. I was like, I can't even stay in this department anymore. Y'all are so bad. And I told the new guy that came on, I said, man, you keep track of these guys. You watch them and see what they do. And he did, and he filed affirmative action. Because, man, yeah, they had 6 people up in there sitting there not doing any work. Sending one guy out to do all the work. The black guy. Right. And, yeah, he was asked to, the supervisor of the department was asked to resign. He was immediately hired by Emory in a comparable position. That's what you call institutional racism. Yeah, I think I was gonna say, I saw what you were saying about missing shots on a mobile, and you know, sometimes when I'm okay, Alex is talking to me here. How did I get Panther? I'm not sure you gotta accept this. Lugo Mango. Rodex Lugo Mango Man. Okay, I gotta remember to go in with this. Okay, let's shoot. I'm gonna go in with the support bot and try to support him and stay alive. But yeah, I was gonna say, you know, when somebody is coming at you and they're just like shooting like way over on the left of you and way over on the right of you, and you're just like, dude. Where's Lugo Mango? Let's toss name. Oh, there he is. Okay, I'm going with you. Oh, I hit that dang Ares thing. Stupid. What do I mean by that? I mean, I've got the... I come into combat with the Ares so much that I have a bad tendency to hit like it's going to be my shield. All right, Lugo Mango, you tear him up because I'm here to shoot your fight footage for my stream. Oh, dang it. There he is, Lugo Mango. Let me shoot him some more. No, footage of him, I mean, in combat. Yeah, tase him. And they're pissing me off with that taser. Yeah, gotcha. Celtic Chaos. Oh! I'm an Irish too. Irish Jew. Okay, let me get over here, Lugo Mango. Oh, dang, man. Oh, man. They tearing you up, brother. No. Okay, darling. There you go. Meet your maker. Oh. Don't you want to be here? Tear him up, Lugo Mango. Oh no. Oh! See, I tried to get under something, but man. I'm done. Oh no, I got a panther. I forgot. Oh no, I'm dead. That's it. I was pissed off. Man, that's a good fight. What is this blockbuster, man? I ain't got that kind of action. I need to check my objectives of things. Let's see. One more, and I got this objective. And I'm gonna okay, so I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna swap him out. All right, a while. All right, wow. Give me the thumbs up. How you doing, bro? with your crazy clown, bozos, ostracism, nationalisms, and dislaunches and stuff. Oh. Miss me. Yeah, 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 yeah. I am shooting and it's not firing. I totally had you. Man. Well, okay, take a deep breath. Yeah, I clicked it. But yeah, I'm kind of glad. I forgot. I think I got my objective coin. It's hard to read Chinese when it's overlapped with English. I think I know that character. There's a wall. Okay, come on there. I ain't got nothing on these guys. Oh. That was, again, the Ares shield reflex. I use the Ares so much, and man, that's screwed up. I guess, you know. Oh, I love you, dear. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Xin Yan. Wishing you a happy, a wealthy New Year. Okay. Alright, let me take my objectification laws. Okay. Probably have to rank up the palm. Let's see. 111,000 coins. Got a missile rack reload. Should I put that on the... I guess I'm trying to practice to learn how to use a missile rack better. Gotta rank him up. Alright, I want to take him off and put red back on. Can't do it. Pair. Pilot marks. Check route. I can't do anything with him. Yeah, see, I need the pilot marks. Really short on pilot marks. Can I do my stuff? One. I need to remember to open my dang thing behind it. And get my have anything to claim, or is the claiming done? Well, I guess my thing has run out because I went in there and it was not. Version 2.28 is here. We have made the following changes to enhance your experience. Default weapons. Mechs earned through the event crate rush will now come with weapons. Like I ever get those. Arachnos and Brickhouse roll change. These two will now be counted as support mechs. Bug fix. We fixed an error that appears to be linking the game account to Facebook. Bug fix. We fixed a visual issue that made it seem like disc launchers were missing their target when they were hitting. Improvements. We made a number of minor tweaks. Okay, I ain't got time for more than that. Can I spin the big wheel? I thought I saw some coin. No. Not zero. Lord. Thought I saw something there. Nothing. I never get these things. I just want to go home and cry. Oh, let me look at Mako and see, can I... Yeah, he's another one that needs a 5,000 pilot marks to go anywhere. I think it's time for me to switch over my account. So I'm going to switch to my daughter's. And this is how it goes. I want everybody to see this. I'll bring this out. Oh man, I don't know why I didn't get a chime. I didn't see Manvik Vaidya. I think what I was doing is it said I had to get that objective where the close quarters, somebody that gets it. So I just took red off of my medic and put Jester on, and then ran 5 battles with that. But if you go back, I play a bunch of different ways, and I'm not trying to say I know how to play. I don't. I'm trying to learn. My daughter likes me to win, right? So. So now I'm back in. I'm on my daughter's account now, and I got some combat point limit action going on. Free Mech Arena goodies. I'm gonna look. Okay, we saw this. Let's see, inbox. Oh, yeah, there's mine. So I've been on every day with both of them. I've managed to do that. Now I got 10 deathmatch tickets. So yeah, let's. I'm going to some deathmatch. Let's see if I can go. Is it a free for all? I love a free for all. I didn't see. I went too fast. Ouch. Oh man. Can I hit nothing? There we go. There we go. Come on. Very Botesque of you. Thank you. It's the fearsome Doc Robot. Please, Doc Robot, have mercy on me. Don't kill me, Doc Robot. Please, Doc Robot. Listen to me. Won't you listen to reason? Give me a chance. I have so much to offer. Doc Robot, don't do it, man. Doc Robot, please. It's Dragon Spite. Fitzy. Man, Fitzy, what have you got, man? Ouch. You are just so. I don't even have words for it. Are we winning? Is there winning in this thing? Doc Robot. The fearsome. Evil. Oh! Sorry. It was nice knowing you too. Doc Robot. Don't terrorize me. Please have mercy on me. That's a wall there. Don't shoot at that. You're wasting your shot. This Doc Robot is coming for me. Dude. Dr. Robot. It's very fearsome. Oh. Man. I was cheated. Waste a dang shell. Nice knowing you. What's going on, child? Dragon Spite. Here he comes. Take him out. And I don't mean on a day. Turn your back on me again. And again, and again. And you'll get a grin. Wow. One? I thought I got more than one. Oh no, well. I was hitting some people, but not. Alright, let's go. Not killing them. Lasagna love. You want to shoot at me and then run behind something. Chicken. Come out and fight like a man. Stand in front of my gun. How far down is my shield? Oh, okay. I want to try to economize on my shells. Dang, lasagna love, man, you messed up my shell. Princess Cell. Gotcha. I love that. That's where the kill shot I got slit right around the corner, didn't he? Sly devil. God. Did I just miss him twice? Can't believe I got in that little crack. Here come pigeon poots. Come over here again, pigeon poops. Come over here again. Oh. Well, maybe you can wait a little bit until my shield come back. Oh, Lord. Face plant. That's what you need. Oh, pigeon poop. He's going to be nationalized now. His activation of reditation will be engagement. How we doing? How much? I cannot believe, man. Oh, let me get out the way here. That I shot you so many times, a whole magazine. Crazy. What has you got? Oh, thank goodness. I appreciate the backup there, man. I needed it. Man, Curious Stores, man, I owe you one. Here. Oh, it's schwa. The fierce schwa. Melted, trying to come over here. Got you again. Schwa. Somebody take his, yeah, thank you. Slow reaction time. That's a, should be a hit. Should be a hit. No. The Fairs Curious George. Curious George. Twist. Is Twist a girl? That's like an old gangster terminology for a girl. But it'd probably be an old lady. Melted. Oh, Lord. And Twist, I said your name. You like Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga, Baba Yaga. You say it a couple of times and she show up. Show the. That was about to be the end of me. No, man, can you run it on Linux? I need to do that. What brand of Linux? Do you run it on Linux? I didn't know you could do that. I need to do that because, yeah, I'm taking care of my daughter at home, and my Unix, man, it's deteriorated. I haven't used it in too long, but I was thinking of doing some kind of Linux certification so I could do remote admin work and get paid some coin. Yeah, are you serious? It can run on Linux? I'm gonna have to go look that up. I generally run Linux on virtual machines when I get it running, and typically I'm so strapped for time. You know, I'll get a Linux box started up with a VBox or VMware or something like that, but no, I'm not doing any full installs, just virtual machines, and I should probably do a little bit of that because I forgot everything. It's been so many years. The fearsome, spicy memes. The terrible, abominable Brazier man. Celtics forever. I'm part Irish. I like that. 14-8. Manvibadia. Is that better? I hope so. I'd like to be entertaining. It's the fearsome spicy memes. Oh no. Spicy memes. Oh, and Brazier. The relentless Brazier. Man, he ain't roasting my behind, man. Let me stand behind this wall. Oh. Brazier, please don't kill me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, Brazier, have mercy on me. Just give me this one chance. One more chance. I beg of you. Oh, no. I'm dead. Help. Miss me, miss me, miss me. Magical miss me, miss me. Oh. Killed by a bot. Wow. Well, like I'm gonna be able to use those. Come here, you. Hey, I wanna have a word with you. Come here. Don't back up. You know, don't think just because you're in a tank that you just disregard me too much. I think I'm just like a little, what's a MD. Okay, let me be crazy here. Better get out of the way. Mr. Emotional. Focus on me. Focus on me. And that was a little bit closer. Oops. I can't believe I got MVP. I hope I got some gold medals. Working on a brain? Oh, cut it out. That's what I did. I cut it out and put it on the table. We were cutting up this old bird. Wait, you are making me partially melt. What does this brain got to do with their monster flying away? That's what I'm trying to tell you. That first slug in our brain that your assistant stole, that brain was a bird brain. He's got a telephone pole. Alright, we made it to the end of that. Let's see. What is this? Okay, we gotta zoom out here. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the Lone Stranger again. I can't wait. Okay, I really hit. You know, you should have even heard that on the microphone. The click of my mouse, and it did not fire. I don't know. I missed the mouse. Ouch! I just want to look you in the eye. That's what I want to do. That's a pretty powerful MD. I know I'm just using a stinking machine gun. I just like a heavy machine gun. Or auto gun, auto cannon, whatever it's called. Good. I don't like that. It's Dragon Spite. Good. That's what you get for being spiteful against dragons. Maybe that's my astigmatism. Double Fake. That's a great name for a bot. Double Fake. Chewbacca's. That was an example of, like, yeah, hitting somebody who thought they were undercover. Well, if a bot thinks. It's Double Fake. I'm about to die. Good. Thank you. It's Broken Sparrow. Double fake. True Bacchus. That's what they did in the Bacchanalia. Right? That's like a reference to the Eucharistic mystery of Bacchanalia, right? True Bacchus. That's what she did. Okay. Yeah. See. Yeah. I'm having this mouse click, doing nothing stuff phenomenon. This happened twice there. And you know, I'm not trying to say I don't suck. I'm not really good at this. I'm trying. I just, and this is the thing too. You know, I argue with my students. I'm like, you just gotta practice. You gotta look at what you're doing wrong. One of the things that you do wrong is you get upset. This is what I tell them about getting their math, you know, stuff. It's like you get nervous, you get upset. None of that is helping you with your math. You know, what you got to do is keep at it. You know, keep practicing. Oh, hey, I didn't notice you here, Broken Arrow. Broken Sparrow, what happened? What tragedy in your life broke your sparrow? Well, I try my best. That was close. My goodness. Wes Brown, 84. Okay, made it to the third hour. I need to really try to get up tomorrow and get the 4 hours in. But yeah, and this is another thing. I really am trying to practice and see if I get better. You know, I'm trying to practice what I preach. Ouch. The fearsome Icarus, please have mercy on me. Don't kill me. Ouch. It's Barbie Koa. Can I have your autograph? I'm your biggest fan. Swerve. Man, I love Swerve. They're my favorite bot. Sort of. I like girl bots better. Brooklyn Bomb. I'm geschwitzt. Help! How come I'm not going to the right? Well, maybe one day somebody will bring some heals to me. Down through the eons, I will await. And this is, yeah, happening again. When I stopped talking, I was clicking my mouse, and it was not fine. Yeah, that's all right. It's all right. Swerve. Please come out. Oh, no. That's another, you know, it's like I just had a reverse of the Aries thing. I was like, you're not an Aries, don't click the space bar. And I needed to click it because I needed to heal. Forest trees. Can't see forest for all the trees. Actually, I better leave team for a minute because I wanna go to hangar. My daughter had been getting up much earlier at 7:30, and it's a little bit later, so I just wanna step and make sure my door is open so she can get in. Let's see. Double bracket. No, that's. Western depth, the scene opens up to the sound of 2 thundering 6 guns, to the sound of golden bullets tearing through the air, to the sound of the William Tell overture in the background. Out of the past come the hoofbeats of the great horse. Golden Lone Stranger rides again. Ka-chow, patang, patang, patang. Get goody. Well, where have you been, good gory? Do people ever call you gay gory? That would be so mean. Get goody. Oh. Why you have to move when I'm trying to show you? What's up with that? Scheming? Plotting against me? Is that what you're doing? Oh. Blue guy? Who's that? Get goody. Here he comes. Walking down the street. Get the funniest looks from everyone we meet. Hey, hey, with get goody. People say we get goody around. Ouch! Stop! Please don't kill me. God, I'm glad you're dead. This is just a round, let's say. I was doing good. Oh, Stinkadora. Good things come to those who wait. Sometimes. God. Ouch. Overtime. Cool. Ouch. Don't let me be the one to ruin it. please. Oh, I'm still on intermission. Wait a minute. Go back to the live stream. Put the camera down. Everything. I'm tripping. Sorry. Kill 8 mix. Tell me I haven't earned 2 gold medals on a battle? Really need to play a little bit more. But yeah, really, it seems like the game is really designed where if you slack off, you get nowhere fast. So, because my daughter was getting up early, and I think she's up now, but she's happily engaged in her YouTube Kids. She probably wouldn't even look at me if I came in the room. But I opened the door so she could get in. Let's see, I got 4 deathmatch tickets left. I think I opened crates and they give me more deathmatch. I don't have a gate crasher, dear. I'm sorry. Alright, have I cleared all my alerts? What I should really do, I think, is go get on the treadmill for a half hour. It's time. Hey, Ray. Sagittarian. Thank you, the heavy. Celtics for never. What have you got against the Irish? Actually, that's a. Isn't that a the Celtics? Isn't that a some kind of sports team? Sports. Do they still have that? Oh, I like this clustering. Oh, there's a, you have won the match. I need a scrape. And like my, let's see. Where can I see my deathmatch tickets? 3 left, yeah. Okay. I want my guns to be a little bit louder. And I don't know, I'm not hearing that huge rifle sound anymore, so maybe I can turn it back up. 5+ award and 1 battle. Okay, I did that. 3 gold medals in a battle. Six 5 versus 5 deathmatch battles. Good night. I have not got 2 gold medals in a single battle. Use 70,000 credits. Scrap 7 implants. I'm thinking about it. No, let's see. Okay, let's not attention deficit the settings. Let's see. Sound effects. Okay. I'm gonna make my mouse sensitivity 100% and check this out. See how it works. I finally realized this guy, I don't know if Stump Out is still on there, but when he was asking emulator, he was probably wondering if I was using something like BlueStacks and playing it on the PC. That's probably what was happening. BlueStacks. Should have said BlueStacks, but I actually have never played it with that emulator. Okay, now my mouse is, yeah, too sensitive. Too sensitive. Yeah, definitely help. Okay, now I can feel what the mouse sensitivity thing is. Flailing, that's what I'm doing. I kind of want to get out of the battle, just turn it off. But that's yeah, that's one of the things about testing the extreme setting to really see what it does. I guess if you're really good, that you could use good mouse sensitivity. Problem is, I'm not really good. Papi de Figaro, Papi de Figaro, Papi de Figaro. I'm gonna pop your Figaro. You stick it out there long enough. I'm gonna hoo your tang. Wu-Tang. I got you. 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 Oh man, I gotta go through multiple rounds with this. My mouse I put my mouse sensitivity on 100%. It's too jumping around. I can't. I don't know if I had it good. Oh, this is hard. Missing. Oh. The heart. Oh, I can't wait to get out of here. Gotta turn that mouse sensitivity down to 0. No, I'm on Papio Figueroa. Okay, good. Got around. It seems long. But yeah, I'm not getting killed every time. That's good, I guess. Decent. Mouse sensitivity. I guess some people are just so good. Oh, did I hit the 2 hanger button? Now I'm tripping. I need some hydration. This is my what is it? It's like B complex Mio. I don't know if it's any good. It's costly enough. I just clicked the mouse and nothing happened. Ridiculous. Mouse sensitivity 100%, don't do it. Well, I don't know. Maybe it works for some people. But I can't get the mouse to stop on where I want to be. Period. And I had a feel before that I like to put my mouse sensitivity to 0 for more control. Maybe, you know, and this is where I'm kind of stupid when I rush out here, but maybe the mouse sensitivity thing would be better for close quarter combat. Like, let me try to get up here. No, I still don't like it, and I'm about to die. You think I'm playing with y'all? Awful. Don't put that mouse sensitivity out. Good, yeah, back to where the fence protects me. Stay in that position. Yeah, that's good. Very bot-esque of you. Ouch. Do you mind? Well, and yeah, I'm sure I contributed to that. Alright, settings. Settings. Controls. Mouse sensitivity, 0. Okay, I'm gonna go back to 0. Let's escape. Take a look at the deathmatch ticket situation. 1 deathmatch ticket left. Okay, good. Almost did my Macarena duty for the day. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. What's up, Calypso Raven? Yeah. Inspire me with rotation and sophistication of things. That's what I need. Got this last deathmatch ticket, I gotta take it out, and it's probably gonna, you know, clear my combat point limit and send me 5 more deathmatch tickets. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like that a lot more. So yeah, I'm really able to hold my target a lot better. The Nightshade. That's not a bot name, I don't think. Could be a newly introduced bot. I wonder what their bot introduction rate is. They got thousands of people online at one time, man. Probably. Come on and give me my coin. Lady and tramp, I will be your tramp. But stand out where I can hit you, dear. Oh, Lord. Good. Thank you. I worked on that. Oh, it's a taser. No, please. Get away from me with the taser. The fearsome shown man. Man, I was shown the man. And he was shown man. Bad reaction. Do you mind? Man, that is so. Oh, the Nightshade? Oh, I guess you know me. That's right. Sorry about that little interchange we had. I know it's... Yeah, I did not. I hit my spacebar button dutifully. Let me hit it again. Hit it. I was shown the man. Shown man. How about I come right here and put a fence on you? I hate to be... put a fence. I hate to give offense. Give offense. Get it? Not my intention to give offense. I had every intention of giving offense. Ow. I don't know what to do. Oh, well. I can't hit nothing left. The fearsome territories. Please don't kill me. There we go. A draw is a defeat. Good. I got rid of my deathmatch tickets. Glaive. Glaive. What poly do I have on my MD? Oh, I've got Jester on my MD. And really Red should be on it. Let's see, what has he got in the way of implants? I'm getting this, buddy. Can't believe $14 for that minigun. I ain't got it, brother. I need to go on the friends list and see if there's some people ain't been on in a week. Yeah, this guy. Skull Hunter. Okay. The Fox. Doughhead. Is that your name? Doughhead? Dope. My head. Toad Shambo. I hate to remove Toad Shambo. I love Toad Shambo. Toad Shambo, what's going on? You haven't been on a week? Man, something happened in your life? My wife had a baby. Oh. That's no excuse. I cleared them out a little bit so people can atomificationalize me if possible. Clear my combo bat boiler. Are you kidding me? That's what I knew was going to happen. And I probably opened some crate in it where, let's see. Oh yeah, I am low. This is my, yeah, very low. I'm what you call a noob. Yeah. Oh, somebody chatting. Yo, how are the games? What games, bro? No, well, I guess I did play Cuphead 1 or 2 times. Hey. Oh, hey, okay. Yeah. Some reason that chimes sometimes and that don't. My daughter likes this game, so I'm trying to learn how to play it, and it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I would not start pouring money into it. It's kind of like it's not for, I would say if you have a gambling addiction, don't play this game because you're gonna get sucked in like the one-armed bandit, because all this stuff, spin the big wheel and stuff, is like, it's probability. It's like gambling stuff. If you start pouring money into it, it's designed that over time you're gonna lose. That's the way a good gambling operation runs, is the cash flow is towards the house and not towards the players. But yeah, I like it. I like it. I never have spent a penny on it, man. If you upgrade, then all the bots just automatically upgrade. What is the point of that? Because you can watch the people on video. That's the first time. I didn't realize that there was 400 and something bots out there myself. So I thought I was up against some real people, but most of the time it's bots. And I saw one thing, I was like worried. I didn't know they were all bots, and I saw somebody high level, playing with. And man, there was Galway Gal was a blockbuster. Everybody had a blockbuster in the whole dang crowd, and it was all Fireman for Prez and all the bots. Lovely Legs, Lasagna Love, all those. And man, I saw that video and they had all that stuff. I was like, man, those guys must have bought everything. The next time we go in, they're going to kill me. I go in and they still low level. And that's when I realized, if you buy, the Photon, Proton, whatever, and spend all your money, the bot's just automatically going to upgrade, right? To match, to balance it. And, it's got to be that way, because if it was not, if you could just buy the super weapon and kill everything every time, you would stop playing because it's not interesting. Yeah. I don't, it's like, and I don't know if I should buy a new mouse. I see people that have these, 150, they have a special mouse pad, and the mouse, the rig or whatever is like $100 and something, and I'm like, man, I'm almost not ready for that. But let's see if I can get some real people in here. And Red and Blue, Ghost Dad, goes down, and Le Killer. What a mix this is. Division 5, Season Division 6. I'm Season Division 10. Oh, here comes my daughter. I may have to get off. Hey, dear. How you doing this morning? You want to get up here in the seat? Start. Kids. Mommy went to work. I always think college is a girl. Psycho for you. It's a bot, but still my friend.
Tell him. Tell your friend.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Cause see, he could be on my team next time. So. Ooh, these guys are. Oh, you're moving into my. You can watch it over there too. It's easier to see. Long arm, you get higher damage from this long arm. Also, you get there's some objectives they have. You get coin for destroying a mech at more than 70 meters. Can't believe I missed him twice. There, head out. Oh, I need some heals over here. Can they send the medic robot? Got him. He took me down. What is this guy? How did you get up there? They stuck up on me. They got up. They got up, and I didn't look at the map. I'll show you.
Oh, you don't look tired. Look, that's good. That's the robot. That's the robot. That's the robot. The robot.
Yeah, my friend is talking. The long arm is really great at long range. It just destroys the other mechs. One shots the small ones. Yeah, that's true. When I get on those sniper positions, I always stay there the whole time. Did you?
I ate that out.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. You wanna
heal spawn?
Okay. Yeah, heal spawn. That's right. Alright, so Dad's gonna try to win this time. But he's practicing too. Yeah, I'm supposed to look at the map so I can tell. See, they're capturing control point B right now and control point A.
They've already got to the control points, and now they're dropping mechs onto them. There's one primary spawn point they can always spawn on, but when they get a control point, they can... Adios.
Adios. He's my friend already. You're trying to kill my friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just a friendly battle.
Oh, look at that. He's my friend too. That is my friend too. What was that?
Clubs only.
Club only. Die, you. Go to jail. Go to jail, robot.
Yes, silly robot. You gotta go to jail. That's right.
All the robots should.
They're real.
All robots should be in jail.
See, they're all. Here comes clubs only here. Let's see if I can. Oh, he's gonna kill me in a minute. He's mad at me too. I can't. My mouse is not working. Well, it's been happening a little bit. This I'm gonna. Okay, got a shield.
You just survived?
Yeah, I survived it. Yeah. But I'm about to die. He's really got strong. Yeah. And he wanted to revenge.
Can you die with your shield? I want to let you die with your shield.
Mm-hmm. Usually I don't die with my shield unless... Alright, there goes my guided missile. Can I hit with him? I need to get my heal. Shoot. Oh, man, they're both on me. Here, help. I can't get cover. I tried.
Be mad at him.
No, I don't want to be mad because it's fair, right? I didn't know what to do.
What? That's fair.
Well,
I'm gonna.
Fair means that he has a chance to win too. She's still working on. She still gets upset. Yeah, thanks. Oh, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached the end of the show. I'm gonna sign off, and we'll get back on again as soon as we can. I'm gonna try my best. All right, but I gotta go take care of my daughter's computer and get her up to speed and record her game stream. So we'll see you next.